Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Hi Frog Trickster, welcome. And hi Dream Cartographer, nice to see you back. I remember you from the last stream too, I think. So welcome everyone. Again, it feels like I haven't streamed in forever, but actually I've been doing it every week. I don't know, just a whole week passes and it feels like I haven't streamed in a while. Maybe that's a sign that I should do it more often. It's not anything new today. It is, again, since it's July, we're gonna do some art fighting again. And yeah, once July is over, that's also gonna be it for this format, of course, but I just wanna make use of this as long as we have art fight for the whole time of July. That's the stuff I'm streaming, I think. Yeah, I think this is the last Friday in July we have. Is it? I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a call later. Anyways, I think it's the last Friday in July. I think. Let me know, I didn't check. Oh my god. Do you know that when your phone is buzzing and like I don't know how to reject a call on iPhone. Because I'm getting a call right now and I don't know how to decline it. Because I only have accept. I don't have a button to decline. What is that? Why does Apple do it? Am I forced to just wait it out? Is that how Apple wants to do it? That's so uncomfortable. Let me just say no to people. What is this forcing me? August 1st is also a Friday. Does August 1st still count for art fight? You can't swipe the other way? No. It just goes from left to right to accept. It's like not in the middle. It's all the way on the left and you have to swipe it to the right to accept and there's no way to decline. I know this is like super random right now and it has nothing at all to do with the stream, but I don't know, it's actually something that has been bugging me in forever because I have Apple phones for quite a while now and I still haven't figured out how. I think you can like hit the lock screen button or something, but I don't want to accept the call by mistake, so I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, so I don't know if August 1st still counts for art fight, not gonna lie. I thought I saw it on the list, but I don't know if it was like midnight, like the moment it turns to the 1st of August, maybe that's the moment it's over, or if it still goes for the whole 1st of August. Until 12 p.m. UTC. Okay. I'm gonna have to check, so either this is the last art fight, or if like on that Friday we can still do it, maybe that's gonna be the last time. But I think I'm gonna be busy that weekend anyway, so maybe I can just prepone it for like a few days and then we can do a real last art fight stream, so let's see about that. I believe Apple wants you to go to Android. Propaganda, I'm telling you. I mess around with my mic settings too, by the way, so let me know if it's better or worse. I fear I might have made it worse and I don't know how to reverse it anymore. I don't know. We're stuck with these settings for today. Let me know if it's too bad, if everything is working tech-wise, music, sound, blah blah blah, you know, the general stuff. But yeah, how are you doing, guys? Let me know. How was your day? How was your week? Do you have any nice plans for the weekend? And it's still summer, believe it or not, it's still summer. So probably one or two of you are gonna go to vacation. How are your plans, guys? Let me know. But in the meantime, let me head over to the next scene. I hope I have the right display. Yeah, I have. And I actually have not checked out my art fight page in quite a while, I have to admit. I haven't checked in there for like a whole week, I think. So we're gonna do that together. I just opened the site on the other side here, and here you can see again the free attacks I have done so far. So to everyone who hasn't attended the last live streams, these are the ones we made in the last 3 live streams. Like this was the very first attack I have ever done. To everyone new here too, this is my first year of art fight. I am an art fight noob, so all of you have been experiencing my first experiences with art fight. And yeah, so Snipe and Percy is that snake demon, I think. Those two were basically my first attack. Then we had Morgan the Heiress, and we had Oronox Oronox, which was the goddess of moon and darkness, I think. I don't think I can quickly check who the original OCs are by, but you will see in the former live streams if you're interested. If anyone here doesn't know what Artfight is, I completely forgot to mention it again. Very short, like in just a few sentences, it's an OC art gifting game, so you make art of other people's OCs. That is considered an attack, and your team gets points for you doing that of the opposing team's OCs. You can also attack people from your own team, that's called friendly fire and gives you a bit less points. And you can also do revenges, so basically if you get attacked, you can attack back. And you can do multiple OCs. OC stands for original character, by the way. There are multiple art forms, blah, 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 but that's very shortly how it is. You can find more info on the official Artfight website. If you have more questions, ask away, no problem. I'll gladly explain again, but I already explained it so much, so I'm gonna keep it short for now if no one is asking. And yeah, it's actually gonna be over soon, because like every July and end of July is soon. In the end, one of the two teams wins, but it's not about winning, it's about making nice art for each other. Hi King Bob, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? How was your week? And actually, guys, I saw I have been attacked. Again. Let's check it out. Again, it was Lydia who was attacked. And I already know the piece, so if I would react surprised now, it would be fake, so I'm not gonna be reacting surprised now, I already saw it, but still, I am mesmerized. Do you see that? That is so, so good. I feel blessed. My eyes have been blessed. I have been fed. My jaw dropped. When I saw this attack, I was just like in front of my screen and I was like screaming to my boyfriend, oh my god, come here, look at this picture I received, look at this art, it's so, oh my god, it's amazing. And it's not even just one time my character, they drew Lydia twice even. It's amazing, like the rendering and some parts here, like the stocking rendering, oh my god. Doing good, nice to hear. Gummer, welcome to the stream, what is up? We're doing art fighting again, as always. How are you doing, Gummer? Yo, art fight, welcome, Lehman's Sharks, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been art fighting in every stream this July, and we're gonna keep at it as long as we have art fight. So this is gonna be I'm gonna do my 4th attack in this stream. I know, I'm slow. I don't do many attacks, okay? I put quality over quantity, okay? Because I'm not trying to burn myself out, I'm doing this all on my own pace. I know there are a lot of artists who stress themselves out in art fight, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it in my own pace, and 4 artworks is still better than none, so that's kind of the mindset I'm going with. What did I miss? Wow, oh my god, what the fuck? Right, now you need to pull your trap card and attack her back. Absolutely, we're definitely gonna have a look at their OCs and see if I want to attack something back there, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I get attacked, I definitely feel obliged to attack back, and I feel so bad. I think every attack I've done so far has been a revenge, hasn't it? I wanted to attack people too, just like from my initiative. I didn't plan to just do revenges, honestly. I feel a bit bad for that. But we do remember, I think it was the last live stream, like the last attack I did, I wanted to attack them first, but I didn't finish the attack in the live stream, and the person that the OC belonged to saw the live stream, I think, afterwards. And then they attacked me before I finished my attack. So once I finished my attack, they had already attacked me. So it wasn't an attack of that sort anymore. It was a revenge, basically, because I was too slow. So I haven't done any attack that hasn't been a revenge yet, which is amazing. I didn't expect that. Oh my god. Thanks everyone for attacking me. And I guess we're definitely gonna have a look that I can attack this artist back. And this is by Zoe Kyo, by the way. I remember I randomly followed them, I think. I'm not sure, maybe because... Wait, here you can see the name, by the way. Now you see it better. I think... Did I find them on TikTok? I'm not sure, but I think I followed them first because I like their art, and I never did I expect to just get attacked out of the blue. Like, I didn't expect that. That's amazing. That's amazing. By the way, guys, how has Art Fight been going for all of you? First of all, who of you is participating in Art Fight? Like, from some of you I already know, but maybe there are some new people here, so let me know. Do you participate in Art Fight? Have you participated before, or is it new for you? Maybe you don't even know what it is, that's also fine. And how has it been going for you? Have you been able to do a lot of attacks? Have you been attacked a lot? Is there anyone who hasn't been attacked at all yet? If that's true too, then let me know. And if that is the case, maybe check out the Discord server I have and maybe drop an info there that you haven't been attacked yet. Maybe we can make sure to change that. So yeah, by the way, I have a Discord server if you wanna join, but yeah, you know. I still cannot stop looking at this. Maybe not everyone here knows my OCs, right? So maybe, actually, let me show you the original drawing of my OC. Where is it? Art Fight. But it's gonna be a bit disappointing because my drawing of the OC is not as good as this art I received. I feel so blessed. It's amazing. Okay, so I have Cricket, which is this silly guy there. You see here? This is Cricket. And I also have Lydia, which is the one that got attacked now. And here you can see the full picture of Lydia. So yeah, now you see the comparison, right? What the initial idea was that the attacker used as reference. We also have this picture of her, which is like her pre-curse. And let's head back here. What I find really cool here is, first of all, the rendering also on the armory and stuff. Like, that's a really scrumptious metal rendering. Amazing. Just the rendering in general, I love it. Like, how cute is that? How cute is that? And they made, like, they added a metal structure here basically for the candles and stuff, which I find super cool. First of all, I love when you guys get creative and like spice up a bit of the clothes in your personal way. Like, that's completely fine. Oh, also this prop here, that's so cool too. I bet they're gonna have gotten a lot of points for this attack. Like, they have props, they did a full body piece and then even a second time the character. I can't just go on rambling about how nice I think this is. Did I comment already? I'm not sure. I think I haven't yet. I'm definitely gonna comment later. I always comment. Let's zoom out again. They also wrote something. I saw your character and just had to draw her. She's so cute and I ended up drawing multiple sketches, but these ended up being final. They even drew multiple sketches. There was more behind the scenes that we haven't seen. Oh my god. I hope you love the alternative universe, her redemption after God gives her the other chance. So to the OGs here, you will know Lydia's lore, so that's fitting. And a sketch. So I think, yeah, this is probably the sketch. I wouldn't consider this a sketch. This is partly rendered. Like, I wouldn't even consider this a sketch. This is so good. And like, this is the redemption arc. Also here, the witch, because that is like part of her lore. That's so cool. All right. Enough fangirling over the attack. I'm really happy. As you can see, it's such a nice piece. I feel so honored. Hell yeah, good. Dude, that's fire as fuck. Oh my god. Right? I need to get to 40 attacks. Oh my god. So you're gonna do 40 attacks? Did I understand that correctly? Damn, that's wild. That's ambitious. I'm doing like a 10th of that. Like, you divide that number by 10, that's where I stand. You're doing 10 times as much as me. I think I wanted to say something, but I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Do you call it that way in English? I'm not sure. Now I remember what I wanted to say. I wanted to ask how many attacks you've gotten. Like your battle ratio, because if you're gonna do 40 attacks, do you also get attacked a lot? That was the question I wanted to say. Laula's attacks has big cooldowns, but hits like a truck, bro. What a comparison. No, I'm just low. My boyfriend brought me coffee. coffee. I love coffee. Do you guys like coffee? And how do you like your coffee? I don't like watered coffee, like the normal filter coffee. I only like the ones that has espresso in it, but I also don't like strong coffee. Like I don't drink black coffee or like espresso only. I need milk in it. So basically, you get to the point where you hardly taste the coffee, then you put a lot of sugar in it. That's how I need it. Probably all of my Italian ancestors are turning around in their grave. I'm disappointing them all, probably. And never mind, just let me know how you like your coffee. Oh my god, she looks fire. Yes, she does. Oh my god. It feels so amazing when someone takes your OC that you spend time on, like thinking about their characteristics, their traits, and then someone comes along who is more skilled than you. Like I would say this person is more skilled than me, okay? I know when I have been defeated, and it feels wild when you see the character that you just created compared to that. It's like a huge upgrade. It's like, wow, damn. And hi, silly little stories. I remember the name. You've been in a stream before. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm gonna eat this drawing. This is goated. Thank you. Gomer, you're always writing in capital letters. I feel the excitement through the monitor. I've gotten 35 attacks and it's my first year. It's your first year? Oh my god. You have a lot of mutuals? Or like how would you say it happens that you get so many attacks? Is it like you get a lot of visibility on your socials? Is it you follow a lot of people or you attack a lot of people first, or you get a lot of revenges? Or I don't know, maybe you're just more active than me. I don't know. It's probably just that. I'm just too inactive. People have been noticing that my battle ratio is like 50% because it's like I get attacked and then a revenge. I get attacked, I get revenge. I do the revenge, but like it's happened 3 times. I'm so slow. Oh my god, I feel so bad. But okay, I'm not gonna feel bad about this. I'm telling myself to not feel bad about this, and neither should you. If you guys don't do many attacks, each attack is still better than none. You have tried it, and that's okay. Don't burn yourself out. Don't stress yourselves. Have fun in the process. That is what I want to give to you on your journey to the weekend. Yeah, this is a self-help group here in this live stream for stressed out art fighters. Still haven't joined. But watch out, Lola. Lock your doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm scared. It's a trap. She wants your name to attack you. Ooh. Dang, that's awesome. Watch out, dude. It's so creative. Love that. Coffee. Oh, hell yeah. I hate coffee. My body can't handle it. Oh, well. I guess that does play a role. Also, there are a lot of lactose intolerant people, so that's also not easy on your belly. But even if you don't have intolerance, you just really gotta hit the toilet after a coffee sometimes. It's just, coffee does that to you. King Bob loves coffee, can't survive without it. I've heard of people who, like, if they don't get their daily coffee, they get headaches, like almost signs of a withdrawal. Like, coffee addiction is a thing, I think. I don't like coffee, unfortunately. Okay, so if you guys don't like coffee, do you like tea? Because a lot of times people are divided into tea or coffee people, so I want to know if that stereotype holds up. For some reason, I don't know if it's because it's the one I'm mostly used to, but I like the black instant one, and my sister roasts me for it because she dislikes it. Okay, should I be honest? Like, I've always been saying, I don't mean this in a mean way, okay? But I've always been saying, like, or telling my boyfriend that I'm convinced that people don't actually like black coffee. I've been saying that, like, people who say they like black coffee, they just say it for the vibe. They just want to give that edgy vibe, like, yeah, I drink my coffee black. Yeah, it's just to seem cool. That's what I'm convinced, because how can you like black coffee? How can you? Okay, so you're saying you like it? I guess I will believe it, but it's hard to imagine, I don't know. But then again, if you like black coffee and you hear me putting all that stuff in my coffee, I guess that must sound disgusting to you too. Those stockings are rendered so beautifully. Right? That's what I've been saying. It's amazing. It's also the thing that's in the focus of my screen the whole time right now. It's aura, guys, trust. I don't use caps because I think I come off as annoying. LMFAO. I think I used them more in the past too. But yeah, I'm also the kind of person that overthinks sometimes of like, how does the way I type come across? So yeah, there's stuff one can overthink, I guess. Where were we? Greetings, chat. Miwi, welcome. How are you doing? Fire art. Hi and welcome, Kinker. I do not take credit. This is not my art. I have been attacked in art fight, and this artwork is by Zoe Kyo. You can see it here. So basically, they drew my original character. Like, the character design is by me. This is Lydia, my character, but Zoe Kyo drew it. So all the credit goes to Zoe Kyo. Tea is in our culture. It is our backbone. That's good. I love both though. I like coffee and tea, and we have a whole tea box with different teas. Not black coffee. Eek. Oh, don't worry, that's real, bro. I don't know, bro. I just like it, like especially when you don't put a lot in. Yeah. So it's light, not too much. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. All right, guys. A lot of talking, but you know, that's just part of the stream. We're here to chill. We're here to have fun. It's about being cozy and yapping together. And next up, I would just do a comment right now, but this comment, it's gotta be a heartfelt comment. Just a thank you so much. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to think about what I comment later, because chef's kiss. I can't imagine how long this took. Like, I think this must have taken a long time. Or maybe they're just so good. Maybe this is just so easy to them. It looks like something that would take a lot of time, so I feel really honored. So let's check out Zoe Kyo's profile and see if someone inspires me to draw. Wait, that's also what I'm amazed about. I saw here, beginner, first year in art fight. Are there more beginners? Like, could it be that more people are joining art fight now? I feel like I've seen a surge of new art fighters, especially this year. Or am I imagining things? Okay, let's look at the characters. And to be honest, I had a quick look at them before already, and I'm pretty sure I want to draw a Vamprio. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think he looks pretty cool, and we can definitely do something with this character design. Okay, we know he, him, Vamprio. We have a full body shot. Is that a color palette? It's a cool idea to do it like that. Do we have any lore? We have one more pick here. Scrumptious. Whoa. What is that at the hands? Ah, is it like stitches? You see what I mean? Like stitches around his body? At first I thought he was wearing gloves or something, but then I had a closer look. Old character I made in 2023, 2024-ish. No lore at the moment. Alright, let's check the permissions just to be sure. No permissions needed, anything is fine, no permissions specified. Alright, we are completely free to do what we want. Haha. It's not like I'm gonna do evil stuff. No worries, I'm harmless. I do nice attacks. Just imagine people hearing about art fight and attacking and they don't know the context. Like, why are artists attacking each other? What do you mean by nice attack? Why are you happy to be attacked? Like, imagine this whole conversation without context. But then on the other side, I don't think normal people that don't do art or like have never heard of art fight before in their life, I don't think they usually stumble upon this in the first place. But I guess I was a bit confused. Like, we had this conversation before, how if you don't know what art fight is as a fellow artist and it like pops up on your For You, it gets a bit confusing because you're like, the fuck? What is it? What are we talking about? Lol, it amuses me. I'm definitely gonna draw him. So that is already for sure. But now it's time for inspiration. Guys, do we have any ideas how I should draw him? Any specific poses? I'm not even sure yet if I want to just do the headshot, if I want to do a half body, a full body, I'm not sure. Or like a specific pose yet. Let me just put this on the other screen, and I'm gonna take a screenshot so that I can paste it in so you guys can see it anytime, even if I don't have it on screen for you right now, you know? So let me take a screenshot. Ooh, our man has a nice pink or red? Neon pink nails, I think. Damn. Fashionista. Also, is it like transparent gloves or are the arms black? No, I'm not sure. Wait, let me paste it in first, and then you can think about it with me. So, is it bold to assume that he's a vampire? If his name is a Vamprio? I don't even know how to pronounce it, because it's like, it's written this way. I don't know if it's like a Vamprio. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing the creator's name correctly. I'm so sorry. Yeah, credits to Zoikyo, I think. I really love the character design. It looks so cool. I would love to read some lore about it. It looks like such an interesting character. I want to know the lore. Do we have any guesses? What, like, any lore ideas? Maybe? I don't want to assume stuff. It seems more like the character doesn't have lore yet. So maybe if we have some ideas, maybe we can give some inspo. I don't know. But I also don't want to give, like, unsolicited opinions here, so... Hey, I'm thinking about jumping this guy who attacked me in a nice way, right? Like, just imagine how this has to sound as someone with no context at all, especially if you're not an artist. Like, if you're an artist and you're, like, on social media and you're a bit in the art bubble, you know that artists can be a bit weird, right? Like, we're not normal. Like, we think a bit differently. It's like, if you're already in the artist bubble on social media, you're already a little bit desensitized, but normal people, like non-artists, hearing something art fight related, I think they'd be out of their mind. They'd be like, the fuck? What's going on? Should I call the police? Do you need help? Are you doing full body or half? I don't know. Let me put on my artist glove. I hope the sound is okay. As I said, I tweaked some settings. I might have made it worse than the last time, so I'm not sure. I hope not. Hi Del Taco, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think he is maybe a vampire. Yeah, might be. Your art is too good. Gian gotta beat your ass. Ah, like if someone were to say that for art fight and you hear that without context, you mean like, your art is too good. I gotta beat your ass now, respectfully. For real. Yeah, artist glove. Yeah, we had the conversation about gloves last time, or like the time before that, I remember. I wouldn't even know where to start. See, how many minutes am I into the stream? Half an hour already, and I still haven't started. So, King Bob, same for me. I never know where to start. I have mine on too. Ooh, anyone drawing on the side with me right now? Who is drawing right now? Let me know. Oh no, maybe I'll just go ahead and doodle something. And if I feel it, we might go off that vibe maybe. As always, I like to pick my favorite sketchy brush first. Oh, why is my opacity low? The fuck? Alright, now it's normal again. I was thinking, like, okay, what do we guys think about a pose like this? I don't know, I feel like he would be standing this way. If we had something like this. Wait, does he have star glasses? Am I seeing correctly? That's cool. Okay, I think I have to make this a bit smaller so that he fits on a canvas. So I'm just gonna sketch out a pose and see if I'm vibing with it, okay? This is not final yet, it's just... I'm trying to feel the vibe first, okay? Okay. We're gonna see if I'm feeling this or not. Does he have any props? Anything in his hands? Let me check the other pic too. Did he hold anything here? Okay, he smokes, so maybe we can have a cigarette in one hand, maybe? Actually? Respectfully? Ooh, piercings! Nice, I didn't notice. I'm about to get back to work on my 100 character mass attack. I remember. How's it going? How many characters have you covered yet? How much do you still have to go? Currently on there. My question has already been answered. Currently on character number 91. You're already pretty much done. Amazing. Do you fully render them? Or do you have like 91 sketches right now and you render later? I remember your drawings. I think you render them completely directly. I'm doing decent. Drawing people's pets on Artfight as aliens. That's creative. So cool. I'm working on a manga right now. Oh, I think I remember you telling us that before. Trying different stuff, but I'm going back to the thumbnail process though. And refining the character sheet. Alright, good luck with that. Making a manga is a lot of work, I remember those times. No, I don't have a release manga before the question pops. I just did some really... I tried making a manga. 2 mangas in the past, but I was really young and they're very bad, alright? Don't ask me about it. How do I position his hands? Like, I want him to hold a cigarette. How should I make it? Maybe if he has it like this. You know what I mean? I feel like this hand is not making any sense. I don't think this makes any sense. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe if he holds it more like this. Bro, I need a reference. I need a reference. Wait. My pen is a cigarette now, okay? So if it's like this. Or should it be more like this? Can you see my hand? We are at that moment again where I pose around for reference. Wait, I can see my camera now. Now I can see me. It's like... Would be more like this. Maybe like this? Maybe. Bro, as soon as I move away my hand, I don't remember the pose anymore. As always, I have not warmed up before. I never do. I'm always not warmed up in my streams, which might be a mistake. I never learn off from whatever, apparently. I think I'd turn this around a bit. I should probably make it a bit smaller, I guess. Okay, it looks silly now. It doesn't really look much like a hand yet. Might not look like it either later. We'll see. Trust the process, or maybe don't. Let's stay curious, because we never know. Just have to stay here until the end of the stream, I guess, to to see if it's gonna look like a hand in the end. Okay, what is his other arm gonna do? Do we want him leaning against something? Okay, I'm gonna close the window. There's a barking dog outside. Or multiple ones? What the fuck? Wait. I hate when dogs do that. I hate when I'm outside taking a walk or walking somewhere, and then they get all over each other, attacking and barking so loudly. I hate it. Like, I like dogs. I prefer cats, but I also like dogs actually. And I just don't like how, I don't know, it startles me when they get so loud all of a sudden. What was I talking about? What to do with his other arm. So at first I was thinking, let's just have him float in the air, sorta, like not really in an environment, but maybe we could actually have him lean against something here. Maybe that would make sense. What could he be leaning against? About to start drawing. Thinking about starting art fight now, to be honest. Lala, you might get jumped for my first art fight ever. Oh, I would feel honored. So yeah, if you actually want to start art fight because of me, I feel honored that I inspired some people to try it too. This guy's giving luxury vibes, like he's some boss, right? He does. He's at least giving aura. He's definitely aura farming. I can tell that much. We don't know anything about his lore, but that man has aura, and that's all I need to know. And style. I never know how to position my mic when I stream, because it always covers like a side of my graphic tablet and I need to be able to draw. Let me put this over here. Lol, not quite. I still have to put all the OCs on one canvas and draw the background. Ah, okay. Hello, Dennis fan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Picturing him maybe playing pool. A lot of cards, maybe hearts and spade. Honestly, yeah. He does seem like someone who'd actually have like, if that was a world building with like special abilities and like magic or something, he seems like someone who would have like deceiving magic or like cards magic, but like deceive you with cards basically. I don't know if it makes sense, but that's the vibe I'm getting. What are we working on today? Welcome Letros Worldwide, welcome to the stream. We're doing art fight again. Like all my free last streams have been about it. Basically, that's an event every July where you draw or create art of other people's OCs. And this OC that we're currently drawing, like you can see him on the left, is by, I gotta check the name again, Zoe Kyo, if you're interested. This is the official art fight website. And I'm gonna draw, the name is Vamprio, in my own art style today. So that's the plan. At the moment, I'm still sketching, trying to figure out an idea. Might again scrap that and do something completely different. Like if you guys don't like this idea with them posing like that, and you have other opinions or other ideas, then definitely let me know. Still open for more ideas. With a cigar, yes. No, Lala, say no to smoking. I don't smoke. I don't smoke myself, and I don't like smoking, but I do draw a lot of characters that smoke. I know, ironic, paradox maybe. I just like the vibe in drawings. I don't know, because I like drawing smoke, but abstractly. Wait, hold up. Probably every third page in my sketchbook is gonna have some sort of smoke or something. Didn't I have something yesterday even? I sketched yesterday. Do you want to see it? My newest sketch. This is my newest sketch, actually. I made this yesterday. But let me show you what I mean. I think I have a perfect example here. Where was it? There. Like, I don't smoke myself. I don't like smoking, but I like drawing pictures like this. So I like integrating it in my drawings. Yeah, funny, I know. 20 years later with a robotic voice, I wish I never touched a cigarette. Yeah, should we add that like a speech bubble? He's giving red wine vibes. Actually, yes, he does. Maybe should we put a table behind him with red wine on there? What do we think? I hate drawing props or environments. I already feel like ditching this idea because I don't feel like drawing a table or like anything else beside a character. I always avoid backgrounds and props and stuff. I just want to draw people. Just let me draw people in peace. Can I somehow make this table fancy? Oh, I'm gonna get more points though, because I drew a prop. Not like I care about the points. Right, it's not about winning. It's not about the points, but like, which team is leading currently? Do we know that? Which team has more points at the moment? I don't even know where to look that up. I think as far as I know, Crystals was behind, but I don't know if that changed. Maybe something changed? Not because of me, definitely. At that tempo, with that number of attacks I'm doing, if Crystals win, it's not gonna be because of me. Definitely not. Okay, it doesn't look like a wine glass. Hold up. How do I make it look more like a wine glass? I gotta make it broader in the bottom, like this. Do we like the idea of him leaning against the table and there's like a wine glass? He's aura forming. That is so pretty. Thank you. Drawings don't come with a smell at least. True. I'm glad about that. Also, like when watching shows, sometimes I can imagine the smell of something. Like if it's like a horror movie and you walk into a complete old bloodbath or something like this, I'm always like, just imagine the smell. Or whatever grotesque scene, like, you know, the new anime Gacha Kuta, or I'm not sure, like about where like people who are considered trash get thrown into the abyss and there's all the trash there. Just imagine the smell. I'm just sitting there the whole time like imagining the smell. I should just stop it, bro. Why do I do that in the first place? I'm eating your drawings. Oh my god, thank you. I feel like I haven't even done anything yet. Oh my god. All that hype already. How do I deserve this? On the main homepage. Okay, now I wanna know. But let's check. So apparently, if this is correct, at the main homepage, we should be able to see which team is leading. Is it the percentages? I thought that just says how many people are in which team. Or is that like the points? Because it doesn't look like points. The points aren't usually in percentages, are they? Oh, you don't see my screen. Sorry, my bad. I was here and you can see like this and this, but I don't think that's the points. I just think that's like how many people are in team fossils and how many people are in team crystals. Because points aren't usually in percentages, are they? Where is it on the main page? Attack guide, folders guide. I don't see it. That's like the only thing I see. Is it actually that like they have 2% more points, so they're like leading? Is that it? I'm not sure. They made it percents this year. Ah, okay, so fossils is leading by 2%. Alright. You can click them for the plain numbers though. Alright, we're gonna have a look at that. Fossils is in the lead with... Oh my, do you see how many art fight users we have? Oh my god, that's amazing. So many attacks. My god. 284 average points? So each attack has an average of those points? What? Okay, now let me check out the loser side, my side. Apparently, guys, we gotta do more. We gotta do more, because I'm not doing enough, so you guys gotta do more, okay? Okay, so it's even here, it's pretty high average points. That's wild. 3.9 average attacks. Okay, so today is gonna be my 4th attack, so I'm gonna be slightly above average. Okay, I can say I'm above average, so that's all I wanted to hear. Alright. Now I want to see what was the highest points I got for an attack. I think here it was like 36 or something. Did I get like 36 points? 35 points I got here. That was a revenge. Then this one was friendly fire, so you won't get that many, but it was fully rendered. 21 points. And this one was fully rendered half body, I think. I think here I got the most points because I also did abstract background. 56. So the most points I've ever received in art fight is 56 points. Alright. I have not been contributing much to the fight, I think. I'm afraid. Well, never mind. Hi Spencer Claremont, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? And hi Art by Lula, how are you doing? How's your week? Total personal points average. Ah, in total. Well, then I'm not even that far behind. I'm still not even at half of it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. Hi Dolch, how are you doing? How's your day? Okay. Dolch, do you know art fight? Do you know what we're doing today? Okay, so I think I like this position, even though that means I'm gonna have to draw a table. Ugh. Okay, let's continue this. Let's give the man a torso. Do I want this to be his left leg? Or the right leg? Like, do I want him to be crossing the leg over from this side? Or do I want this leg to be from this side? If it's from this side... no, I don't think that's fitting. I wanna have it on the opposite side, I think. That also makes more sense contraposto-wise. Like, the contraposto is that basically this line and this line are opposed to each other to create a more dynamic pose. So, usually if you lift up a leg and you have a standing leg... Well, no, that actually doesn't make sense. Because usually the leg you stand on moves the hip higher. But in this case, since he's leaning, those rules don't count in the first place. Never mind. I was trying to explain something, but I almost explained it wrong, so never mind. But if you're curious about dynamic drawings and stuff, I have a video where I actually explained it. If you struggle with drawing dynamic characters, maybe. Because I used to, when I was still starting out with art. should I do the foot then? Like this? Does that make sense? Or do I do something like this? I remember your convo in the car. Oh right, I explained it there, so I have an idea. Alright. Okay guys, do we like this pose? I can still erase it and start over. Or should I actually draw them twice? Like, if we draw him twice, him prio, should we? Or I don't know. Do I have the energy to draw that much today? We'll see, we'll see. Let's see how much I want to draw today. Okay, so that's like the general position. Now let's add more flesh to this, right? I always start with sticks and lines, bones, and then you add like the flesh, then you're like adding fat and muscles, then you have the general anatomy down, and then comes the unfortunate point when you have to give them clothes after you've done everything else. It just feels like such a shame, like you paid so much attention to the anatomy and maybe you're proud of like how you drew some muscles and now you have to cover them up with the clothes again. It's like, oh no, I just wanna, all the work was for nothing. Oh, so sometimes I just don't. Who needs clothes anyways, right? I think he has pretty broad shoulders. Pretty slim legs, as far as I can see. Yeah, I think that looks more like his body silhouette now. Now that I made this a bit broader, and now the waist is a bit slimmer in comparison. All that work just to cover it up, right? What a shame. Admit it, guys, to all my artists here in chat. Who else has been disappointed before that they have to put clothes on their characters that they draw? Like, you don't have to, I guess. I don't know if people are forcing you to draw clothes or if you force yourself. But usually you have like a vision in mind with a dressed character. But when you get to the point, you're like, oh, has that ever happened to you? Okay, should I refine the hand? Because I think otherwise I'm gonna regret it later when I get into line art. Bro, what? Lol. I didn't even know if I pressed the right click that I'd get the brushes. I still don't know shit about this program. I've been using it for a while, but I just want my Procreate back, okay? Okay, so he has long nails. Let's not forget that. I think our man has souls to slay and he needs the nails for it. That's a lore prerequisite. Does that look like a hand? Does it? I'm not sure, man. I think here it would be like here. maybe like this. Like, this line here was too low, I think. So this way it makes more sense, probably. He has pretty big hands, so the size should be correct, I think. We did see that the man has some nice veins on his arms. Should we add them? Let's see, if we go, either we go for this outfit, or if we go for the other one, then it's gonna be covered, I guess. I think it's like a bit of a transparent long sleeve top, but like really low transparency, I think. Especially with cool poses, right? Or especially if I really got the muscles on the legs right for once. Then I'm like, no, I wanted to give her a long skirt. Nah, she's gonna get short skirt, short pants, wide clothes at all. We want to see those leg muscles. Nah. Okay, what do I do next? I guess the face. Pretty long face that gets pretty slim to the chin. Like, I'm still gonna draw him in my style, but I do want to keep some of these features, you know? Does he have ears? Wait, maybe he has like spiky ears or something. Okay, we don't know, so we'll just cover them, I guess. It's weird to not draw in the ear here, because I always do that immediately for some reason. Okay, I think I draw this too low. At least for my style. I know that necks aren't that long in real life a lot of times. I draw them a bit longer than they actually are most of the time. I am aware of realistic anatomy, if you guys have been wondering. Again, I wanted to draw in the ear. It's force of habit. Should we do the horns? Again, a horned character. Also the last one we drew in the last stream also had horns. Do we remember? He has pretty long horns. Like, again, as reference for you guys. What we are drawing. I think they're actually a bit longer, but it doesn't fit on the page. Wait. Should I make him smaller or the canvas bigger? I'm gonna make him smaller. Another alien is done. Nice job. What team are you guys in, by the way? To all my fellow art fighters. Who's team Crystal? Who's team Fossils? I think this length might be more correct. I already want to indicate the silhouette of his hair, I think. Very spiky. I feel like when I do it, it looks silly. Hold up. I have to lock in. Trust the process. Oh, we have Team Fossils, Team Crystals. Alright, alright. Should I start a vote? Which we have more of here? I can only do a voting on YouTube, unfortunately. Should I do it anyways? Because I still don't know how to do it on Twitch, unfortunately. Wait, I'm gonna pop the question. Which art fight team are you? Fossils? Crystals? Do I have a typo? Oh no. I'm not wearing my glasses. Never mind. Okay, guys. The vote is online. Let me know which one you are. I can only do the vote in YouTube, unfortunately. But to all my Twitch viewers, just feel free to write it in chat. I feel like I slump down in the course of the stream and then I'm like in the lower corner of the window here. I need to sit straight so you guys can see me. Or I have to move the camera, but I just move too much when I draw. Okay, so far 100% crystals. Making an account right now. Ooh, we have won a new art fighter a week before the event ends. That's wild. That's wild. I feel like I accomplished something. Let me have a look at his hair on this reference again, actually. He has like this part in front. Alright, alright. And here it goes like this. So I can almost imagine it like a front part and the back part. Okay. Oh, in the first reference, I think we could see a close-up of the eyes. Yeah. Cooked. Oh. You mean you're cooked? Or what context we talking? Okay, we like us some spiky eyes. I'm gonna do it a bit my style though. But as long as I keep it spiky. Bro, I need to make the brush smaller. I am always too lazy to change the brush size. He has only like these spikes, apparently. And he has a red eyeliner, like only at the sides. Alright, alright. Okay. Do I see his face better in this reference or in this one? Maybe even the second one. Let's have him a bit smirky, maybe. A bit smirky. I feel like something's off about his face. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, we gotta add an open smile, probably. Seems like his signature smirk. It looks so wrong when I do it. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Something's off. Maybe it's the nose. Maybe it's the nose. I feel like his face is not long enough, maybe? Or not slim enough? I'm not sure. I think the chin needs to be slimmer. It's so weird to not draw any ears. I'm confused. I think I need to pull this up. I think that might be it. Like his forehead was too short. The horns would begin a bit further up. Now it looks silly, okay? But we're gonna fix it, we're gonna fix it. I'm not happy with this face. Something is so off. And then he has his glasses. He has circular glasses here and starry glasses here. Like if you look closer, they look like stars. Which outfit do I want to go for? Is it the same? Is that the same jacket here? I think so. I think the jacket is the same, but he has a different top underneath. No, it's the same one. It's the same one, actually. Alright. Do I draw Cerberus the dog or Peanut the chunky tortoise as an alien next? Cerberus the dog sounds good. Hi Anacunius Nani, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, I don't know. Something seems off. Maybe it's gonna get better. Maybe it's gonna get better. Sometimes it looks weird in the sketch, but it gets better later. I don't know. I like the star glasses, so let's do those. Well, he has to have ears. After all, his glasses need to be fixed somewhere, I guess. I really need to zoom in more. Okay, he has piercings here too. Wait, no, one is a ring, and the other one is these. Are his eyebrows pretty short, actually? Maybe. And he has piercings here. Nothing on the nose. Okay. I guess we have the face. I'm pretty close next. Oh my god, your art looks so cool. Thank you! Welcome to the stream, Wayozur. I'm probably pronouncing it completely wrong, so sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing well, although my back hurts a bit. Oh no! The chronic artist disease, back pain. Oh, by the way, how is the survey going? Let me check. 100% crystals. Oh, but we also only have one vote. Oh. We have more people in YouTube who wanna vote. It's basically a question how many people are in fossils or Team Crystals in Art Fight. And again, it's only on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't know how to do surveys on Twitch. Zolch, do you know how to do surveys on Twitch, actually? Because I've heard you can do them natively there, but I still haven't figured out how. He doesn't have an eyebrow piercing? Well, he does. Like, you see here? He has two, apparently. But yeah, it's hard to see if it's very zoomed out. Not having ears has not stopped people very much, though. True, true. Let's just have him... Let's just give him hovering glasses. Who needs the frame? Who needs it? My name doesn't have a certain pronunciation. You can call me Yogurt too. That's okay. Hi Yogurt, how are you doing? I don't know what this question means. I don't even remember the question. I've been talking, but I don't remember what I asked. You mean my voting? Probably. Because Art Fight is like this event every July where you make art of other people's OCs, right? And usually you have two teams. You have Team Crystals and Team Fossil this year. Yeah, which is like if you attack someone from the opposing team, your team gets points. If you're from the other team and you attack someone from the other team, then the other team gets points, you know? And in the end, one of the two teams wins. So the question is basically in which team you are. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm also doing well. Thanks for asking. So I didn't answer the survey. It's alright. Like, if you're not in Art Fight at all, or you don't know much about Art Fight, then this question will not really be relevant to you in the first place. But if you are in Art Fight and you're in one of the teams, I'm just curious. My foot is falling asleep. I am, in fact, scared of drawing his clothes because he has such cool clothes and I fear I'm gonna mess it up. I'm already on a new layer. Good. Bro, I just want to zoom in a little bit. Can I have like an in-between zoom? Please? Okay, we gotta start with a silhouette, alright? Let's not get too far into the itty-gritty details, because that always, like, I run into that problem a lot when I try to replicate clothes I see somewhere, that I start too detailed, and then I don't like it at some point. So I really gotta get the shape down, first of all. I'm so bad at drawing suits and stuff like that. Like formal clothing, I'm not good at. I gotta make it more cropped actually. I suck at this. I am completely messing up the clothes, oh my god. Belt I can do. Okay, so his pants basically flare out a bit. What is this thing? It annoys me so much in Photoshop. Please be gone. Okay, he has pretty formal shoes too. Really formal but stylish attire. So I'm neutral, I don't take part in it at all. Well, makes sense. Earrings always look good on anyone's OC. True. Too bad he doesn't have ears. Probably. I don't know. Recently, I saw a TikTok that showed what ears for a duck look like. Do you guys know? I was shocked. Or like, in general, bird ears, I think. I think it was just holes in her head. I don't know what else I imagined, but I wasn't prepared for just a hole in the skull. Maybe that's what he has, just holes on the sides. Oh. Your drawing looks good, thank you. Do they have perms? Maybe you can give them a different outfit. It looks hard. Yeah, it's hard. No, they don't have permissions. I can actually do whatever I want. I'm really considering if maybe I do something different for the top. What if we just give him a slutty tank top? I know it's very simplified, but who's gonna stop me? He probably has ears, but they are covered. I don't know, man. That man has horns. What makes you assume he has ears? Yes, but only because I am a bird nerd. He has really spiky hair. Maybe he stabbed them off, right? But if he has ears, they'd probably be pierced too, for sure. At least, I don't know, I can't see much from this photo. I know, which is exactly my problem. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how I did the legs, like the pants, but I think for the top, I'm gonna do something different. But like a tank top would not fit the vibe. How can we make a tank top look classy? If I take this, because I like how I did the pants. Ugh. Photoshop, please listen to me once. Okay. Thank you. Finally. Can I copy paste? It looks so weird when it's like moved to the left. Okay. Shirtless. Is that an option? Like, my idea was giving him a tank top. Should we have it tucked in loosely or something? I don't know. I don't know if I like the tank top idea. It doesn't seem fitting. Handsome hedgehog. Oh, I don't know why some features of this OC remind me of a hedgehog. Well, they do. The spiky hair, maybe. Maybe that's it. Does it have any description? Is it a demon or something? No. They say that there's no lore yet at all. Which is a shame, but it leaves us creative room to interpret this character however we like. And I was thinking, like, he'd definitely be the type to wear a necklace, you know? Can I integrate any elements from this outfit nonetheless? He has like these laces. Wait. It seems like he also has stitches. Like, not really scars, but like stitches around his body. Like, you don't really see it much here. Just these red lines, pink lines. But, alright. When you go to... Hello. Hello. When you go to the second drawing, you can see stitches on his arms. What if I just give him a cool jacket? Like an oversized cool jacket? But he doesn't seem like the type for oversized. He has something here. Some sort of chain. Juzu Suzuya. You mean the guy from Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, from the anime Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. I see what you mean. What do I do for his clothes? I don't know. Should I open Pinterest? The box of Pandora. My head is empty. I have no clothes inspiration for this guy. But I feel like I want to draw a bit of different clothes. Yeah, I don't know. I have no ideas. My mind is blank. I don't think the tank top is enough. He has a star. We could give him a necklace with the star repetition from his glasses, actually. And he does have a lot of laces, right? Like this sort of stuff. Can we somehow add laces around him? Like, ooh, what if it is a tank top, but it's as if it's a corset, and then laces go around him? Is that a cool idea? Is that a cool idea for a top? It also reminds me of... What's the name? I don't remember. There was that one spider guy from Hazbin Hotel. I don't know why, but it reminds me of him too. I forgot the name. What do we think of this tank top idea? As if it's like hinted corsets or something. I don't know. Do we like that? Okay, let me put down the sketch opacity-wise. Oh, I had the picture on the same layer. I'm stupid. Actually, maybe I should save my picture. As always, guys, make sure to save your pieces in between so you don't lose your progress if something crashes. He looks bougie. Yeah. Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. Alistair? Yeah, I do see Alistair too, but I think I was thinking of the spider guy. But I forgot his name. But I can see Alistair too. Bro, this bar, it keeps coming back. Alright, alright. A line art it shall be. Oh. Canvas is a bit too small, I fear. I should have made it bigger. Let me actually make the canvas bigger, guys. Because it's getting a bit pixelated, did you see? I was trying to draw in the details, but it got a bit pixelated, so before I do the line art, I'll just make the canvas a bit bigger. Maybe it's gonna be better then. Okay, let's see if it's better now. So if you guys have ever been wondering what canvas size to use, if you try to do details and it gets too pixelated, that's a pretty good sign that you're working on a canvas that's too small. In that case, it might make sense to make your stuff bigger before you head to the line art. Yeah, that's a bit better now. This looks so weird with just these lines. What team are you on? Hi and welcome, Brock the Frog. Welcome to the stream. I'm on Team Crystals. Yeah, how about you? Actually, still, I had that survey ongoing. Okay, so we only have 2 votes, but all of them voted crystals so far. I remember that at least one person also wrote in chat that they're fossils. Fossils? I think that's how you say it. And I'm gonna close the survey now. I like working on small canvases, not gonna lie. How come? On the exact opposite side of that spectrum, I have a friend who likes absolutely giant canvases at like 20k by 20k. Oh my god. But your friend must have a really high functioning PC then, right? Because as far as I know, the bigger the canvas and the more layers you have and like complex effects and stuff like that, and of course like stuff running on the side, like if you also record on the side, have multiple programs open, then that's really gonna pull the strings on your PC and might cause lags and stuff. And honestly, my PC already lags sometimes if I have my 5k to 5k or 8k to 8k canvases, I think. Yeah. How come that you prefer drawing on smaller canvases though? Because if I draw, I'd say like 2 by 2k is the bare minimum. Yeah. There's like actually a drawing. I think I like to go for like 5k to 5k a lot. At least if I have enough storage. I wish I could have made bigger canvases on my Procreate, but as you guys know, I have storage issues there. So I couldn't really go much bigger sometimes. Especially also with the layer limit, so that's annoying. How's your iPad holding up? Speaking of the devil, you've had problems with it before. Yeah, I still do. I still have problems with it. I just keep ignoring them. Which might not be the way you want to approach your problems. Learn from me. Wait, actually, let me see the canvas size. Yeah, unironically, 16k by 10k minimum. That's wild, that's wild. What canvas size do you guys like to use, by the way? Can I make emotes for you? $2 an emote. Maybe might be less, trying to stay cheap. Nah, thanks for the offer, but I don't need any right now. I have a 8,300 to 8,700 canvas on my computer because I don't like pixels visible in a drawing. Yeah, me too, I don't like pixels visible. Like if you have... It also depends kind of on what you're drawing, right? Because see, for instance... Where is it? My art fight thingy. Huh? Why doesn't it open? Ah, okay. Like if you check the art fight attacks I did, this one was a half body, like this had much more on it. So I would need a bigger canvas size for that so that the details in the face would not get pixelated, for instance. But on the other hand, if I only do a headshot, like I did here, I usually would also get along with a bit of a smaller canvas because it's just bigger. I don't need to zoom much more into the details because I'm already doing the face. So it also depends a bit on what I'm going for the piece. Like if I do a whole full body splash art thing with background details and everything, then I would definitely want to go bigger with the canvas size. Generally, I always prefer having a bigger canvas size and more quality because you can always compress later and make it smaller and lose quality, but getting back that quality is very hard, especially if you want to print. I regret having 2 small canvases for some of my drawings, to be honest. Yeah. There are some ways to get your quality back, but I just like if it's done correctly in the first place. Bro, can this mic not be in my way for once? It's actually a bit pixelated too right now. You see that? It's a bit pixelated. It's not really a big canvas. Maybe I should actually make the canvas bigger. Maybe I should, because I'm doing a full body. Might actually make sense. What did I want to do? I was trying to switch to... I wanted to put on the reference on the other screen. I think I might want to make the canvas even bigger. Ah! I already made line art. I hate it. I don't want to change. I don't want to redo the line art now. See, which is why you should change it before you do the line art. Because if you want to scale up the line art now, you'd see it more if it gets blurry. By the way, if you do a line art or lineless art, will also have an influence on whether you want to go bigger or smaller with your canvas. Because if you have delicate line art, it's easier to see pixelated stuff compared to if you don't have line art. I have a pretty thick line style and I like my line art crunchy. Yeah, makes sense. I do also do thin line sometimes, which is when I use a bigger canvas. True. Exactly what I just said. It also depends on the device you're using. True, especially if it can handle it. I sub to keep up with streams. Bye. Thank you for the sub. And bye. Have a nice day. I don't have to worry about the drawing taking up a lot of space because I can go crazy on the computer. That's good. Good for you. Unfortunately, not everyone is that lucky. I remember when I had my old laptop back then. Bro, it will lag so hard sometimes when I try to draw. It's unusable at that point. It would be worse if I did it on my phone. True. I work on a tablet. The screen is pretty big though. But as long as the zoomed out pic is sent to crunchy, it isn't too crunchy on the big screen, it usually looks fine when on my phone and the like. Just joined! Hi and welcome, Mythical! Welcome to the stream! What's up? I'm doing fine. How about you? How are you doing? I wouldn't be able to draw even a single line with such lags. Yeah, it was really tough back then. But I also don't remember which canvas size I use. So maybe I was working on way too big canvases without realizing, maybe because I was still new at it. I hate how loud this chair is. Every single movement I do on this chair, you guys hear it. It's so loud. And the mic catches all of it. Can I move my tablet more on the right? Maybe I can see better then. Because again, the mic covers my view a lot of times, so that's annoying. Again, this bar is here. Just stay out of it. Stop annoying me. Okay, let me do the eyes on another layer. Okay. Oh, my leg is falling asleep again. Bro, my legs fall asleep on stream so many times. It's so bad. Maybe I wanna... Like, yeah, we know that the glasses continue there, but we wanna see the eye, you know what I mean? Maybe if we do that. But I think I should keep it here. Like, I'll delete here, but we're gonna keep here. You know? So that we can see his eye. Because, I don't know, it's covered a lot otherwise. I want to change up the eyes a little bit. Like this, maybe. And the eyebrows are pretty short, at least in that one reference. Yeah, here too. Do we like the face? I like it better now. I didn't like it in the sketch phase, but I like it better now. I'm still not sure about the clothes though, not gonna lie. Bro, I need to zoom out. I need to zoom out. And by the way, since I'm doing the hair right now, I have my next hairdresser appointment, so no worries guys. You won't have to see these roots again soon. I'm gonna get them dyed in a few weeks. Because I bet they have been annoying you as much as they've been annoying me. My chair is also so annoying. Oh no. I wouldn't do ASMR with an iPad with such a squeaky chair. Me too. I remember someone suggested it last time that I should do ASMR speed paints. But I just couldn't with that chair. It's impossible. Can I drop this mic? This camera a bit? Okay, then I can slump more and you will still see me. Discord joined! Ha! That's so cool! Thanks for joining! Always happy that more people are joining. It's amazing! We're already over 150 people on that Discord server. I never expected that to happen, at least not that soon. Hi Dennis! Again, I think you said hi before. Welcome again. It looks very good, thank you. I love eyebrows done in a Chinese way. I don't know what they're called. These eyebrows go up at the end? Oh, you mean like when they're like this? Like pretty short and thinning out at the end? Like this? Is that what you mean? And the other annoying thing is that I'm not the only one here with this chair that squeaks all the time, but my boyfriend has the exact same chair and both of them squeak as hell, so even if I'm not squeaking at the moment, he will, because imagine a human moves and breathes. But I was like, why are these chairs so squeaky in the first place? I don't get it. Don't buy them. I don't recommend. Wait, I need to see the hair from the side again. I asked you if you were going to do something like with the ASMR tablet, but your chair didn't squeak like that back then. It didn't? I swear it's been squeaking like that forever. There hasn't been a time where it wasn't squeaking. So I'm just... Does the mic pick it up more now for some reason? That's weird. I can show you on Discord what kind of eyebrows I like. I found some random ones on the internet. You can send it in the photography channel. Maybe it's also some nice inspo and reference for everyone. And then I can have a look later. Do we like the face and the hair? Is it okay? Alright, I really don't know what to do about the clothes. I don't think I like this idea I had there. He has that bougie vibe, so a tank top doesn't even fit, really. Yeah, spiky mat. I sent it on general. No worries, all good. Oh, I forgot his piercings. I wanna add some darkness under his eyes. I don't know, it's just too bright. There needs to be something. Maybe like this. I'm not sure. It does look better. He looks handsome. I like the drawing. Thank you. These eyebrow piercings look sad. It looks like a sad smiley, you mean? That's true, that's true. I didn't even see it that way. Okay, I don't know what to do about the clothes. I really don't. So I'm gonna do one more sketch. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Okay, guys, the time has come. I think I need to open Pinterest. Because I don't feel like drawing his original clothes, but I can't think of anything right now that would fit his bougie vibe. Men clothes. I know I have the best search keywords on Pinterest. Okay, let's doom scroll for inspo. Let's go. Suit and tie. Yeah, I mean that would be a classic. But maybe we have some more ideas because I think Pinterest has some nice stuff maybe. Yeah, maybe one of those tops but with a tie. What if? Okay, let me do my ideas. We're gonna combine it with a tie. Like a loose tie. Like, and then maybe like a corset top and just that. Maybe. And then I can do like these puffy sleeves as in his original. Maybe. Because in his original he had pretty fluffy sleeves. So maybe something like this? Pinterest went downhill so bad, it's so sad to me. So much AI slop and also so much ads. I know. Bro, it's so true. I have a lot of references to clothes and I draw them one-to-one, but when I use these clothes for my drawings, my knowledge about clothes is zero. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. Do we like this outfit? Is that a vibe? Is that an idea? I feel like I'm vibing with it. I feel like I'm cool with it. I think it fits. Okay, good. So let's go with that one. Yeah, sometimes the better ideas just come later. He looks like he overworks himself. Doing what? What is this man's profession? Any ideas? I feel like today is just a bad drawing day. Sometimes I just have days where I'm not as good as usual. I don't know. It just doesn't flow off your hand so well. Like there are days when I'm also faster at this. But like today I have to do every line 10 times. Hate it. When I draw, I always focus all my attention on the face and then I don't even want to finish the body. Same. I think I know where not to start drawing. He looks like a businessman, to be honest. How can we make it less businessman-y? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if we make his sleeves extra puffy. So that it's more like a fashion statement and less a work look. No, it doesn't make it better. Is it less businessman-y if we give him like sleeves like that or something? Like broad sleeves? You know what I mean? Or maybe... Bro, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. All we can do is act nonchalant. I feel like I lost the ability to draw today. I don't know, it's just, there are days like that. I think he looks kind of like a bartender, like the kind of bartender that charms all the ladies when they see him. Well, that's good. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for, not gonna lie. And welcome, Nikalikea. I probably pronounced it wrong. Sorry. Maybe I should just stop reading out the names. Just avoid any source of doing something wrong. Just hello. Hello, new commenter. Doesn't that feel super personal? Bro, I just want to address you guys by name, but I feel like I'm making it worse each time. It's okay, no one gets it right. No wonder you lose the desire to draw if you spend so much time drawing. Yeah, like today it's not... Today I'm really slow, man. I'm going to change it soon because of that. Oh, although it could also be a matter of the fact that it's someone's OC, nothing was described and you can't imagine this character. That's true. Like, I do struggle a bit with this OC specifically, I feel like. The perspective is getting worse and worse. Okay, maybe it's okay now. Maybe, just maybe. Does he have long nails in both of the references? His nails are shorter here, actually. Like this. I'm so bad at this today. What is this? This doesn't look like a finger. Maybe his hand is too big. Maybe. To be honest, I think it's because of the style differences. I know if someone with better experience draws my character, I'd feel stumped. Maybe. You don't know if this is someone who would help you pick up your groceries if you fell on the sidewalk, or if someone would spit on you. What if you asked them? I'm going to sneak into your Wi-Fi and eat your art. That is the scariest threat I have received so far. Welcome to the stream, Reginald Draws. Feel at home in my stream, not in my Wi-Fi, please. Or what if they are a spirit, since they have horns? Maybe. Or maybe a demon, actually. Demon or like devil was more what I was thinking of. Carrot finger. Well, honestly, that describes it pretty well, probably. This finger is off. Okay, so all of that is too big, but no worries. If all of it is too big, we can just make all of it smaller. Better. Did I just use up all my drawing skills in yesterday's sketch? That's kind of sad. He would definitely smirk at someone who fell on the sidewalk and keep going. Yeah, I think so too. What about a trench coat? Honestly, that's such a good idea, but I don't feel like adding it now, because I would have to delete everything I've just drawn. I wish we would have had that idea earlier. I could have a coat on here though. Like, hanging over the table. Maybe? Maybe I'm gonna add a cloth there, maybe. I need Pinterest at this point. See, that was me too. They look like the type of person that would wear high heels even though they look masculine. And they'd slay them. Like, he would absolutely look gorgeous in it and show everyone how it's done. That's the kind of guy he is. He's secretly a drag queen. Maybe. Trench coat sounds dope. Yeah, it does. Maybe as an accessory now. See? That's what I mean by like hanging it over there. Where could we have it? Like, if not here over the table, where else as an accessory? I don't know if we have it hanging here. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Not really. Or do we want it here? Hanging like that, basically. Isn't that a bit random? Sorry, I can't be of more help. Really trying to get to 100 characters tonight. No problem, no problem. Sorry, no, wrong one. His favorite song is either Bad Romance by Lady Gaga or Pitbull Terrier. I vote for Bad Romance. Feeling kind of slow, to be honest. Yeah, same. Maybe it's just all of us today. Maybe we're just all slow at drawing today. Maybe it's not just me. I think table is better, right? Me too. I do like the idea of him being a flirtatious bartender though. You still have another week, right? Yes. But we were discussing if it would also make sense for me to, like, if I can still squeeze in one more live stream where I do art fight. Because, like, the event goes until 1st of August, 12 p.m. UTC, apparently. So I'd have to see what time it means for me here. Let's see if I can squeeze in one more art fight stream. It's a problem when I myself don't even know what clothes I'm going for. Like, I'm indecisive about, like, how the pants are actually supposed to flare out or what sort of material they're supposed to be of. And by being indecisive about it myself, the drawing doesn't get cohesive. Happens. Bro, this doesn't make sense. Where's my reference? There we go. Man, I haven't even drawn today. Then draw on the side with me if you can, if you're at home or wherever. You can always finish this drawing outside of live, yes, for sure. Well, I think I'm gonna finish it today in the live though, nonetheless. I don't have to fully render it, right? Let's see. When inspiration strikes you or the owner of the OC contacts you. I can imagine him being a Jennifer Coolidge fan. Because I wouldn't want to draw by force near a place. True. Yeah, take a break if you need to. Are you all telling me that I'm drawing so shitty today that I should just quit? If he was a manager, he would play apple bottom jeans on the speakers. He's the type of guy that acts all tough only to act all kawaii when he's home alone. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hello, Voidwolf, welcome to the stream. So far, I see the vision. He probably ate rocks as a kid, bro. Evil ass kid. I'm not gonna lie, I see all of those happening. I put him in a onesie. Oh, huh, that's not true. The drawing looks good, but what matters is that the artist's well-being. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad if you guys like it so far. Like, it's okay, I still feel like drawing. It's just that there are some days where it just flows more naturally, if you know what I mean. On some days, you're just not as creative. You don't have as much energy. Like, I feel like drawing, and I am drawing, it doesn't look super shitty. But I just know there are some days where I would have drawn it better, probably, I guess. Or faster, I don't know. Might also be the other points that you guys mentioned, but there are just simply good drawing days and not so good drawing days. And you never know if it's gonna be a good or bad drawing day. At least for me, that is. Would you say you have like typical indicators or something where you know, oh, today is a good drawing day for me. Today I'm schooled. Like that sort of thing. That TikTok trend? Yeah. He would catfish people on like video chats, acting like a woman. Like, you know, like Vlad playing Omegle, meeting strangers live and jump scaring them. You know Vlad? I think it was him. The guy that's dressed up as a girl in Omegle calls, and then whenever guys try to make a move on him, he goes showing his biceps and deepening his voice and that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm actually drawing a prop today, like the table and stuff. Wild. Was talking to boyfriend real quick. Let's say this is a trench coat. I don't know if it's clear. Looks a bit like one, doesn't it? I don't know. Bro, what was that? Bro, this chair, this chair, squeaking all the time. I feel like it's even worse today. Am I capable of drawing a straight line? We shall see, we shall see. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yes, I know that there's a line tool, but I don't feel like using it. Alright, I think we have the line art now, don't we? What do we think? It's not even that bad. I thought it would get worse. Maybe I can give it a more polished, luxurious look if I add more details to his clothes, you know, like stitches and stuff. Oh my god, Vladimir, he goes in public and does it too. Yeah, he does it in public too? I didn't know. Bro said it's her toughest day yet. Wait, no, what? Bro said it's her toughest day yet. It's drawing a full body next to props. Yeah. Drawing a full body? Drawing props? If I were to draw a full-on background, even more characters, bro, I'd be dying today. That is too much work. I am big Russian man blood, exactly. I fight bear with bare hands. His favorite show is We Bear Bears. Bear Bears and Hello Kitty. These hands focus all my attention. Wait, do you want to see them in more detail? Do you want to see them better? I feel like something's off with them though. I'll just not have a too close look at it, okay? Wait, before you color, give him like a pin on his shirt that's like a smile or something. Ooh, that's a cute idea. That's a cute idea. I was actually thinking if we can incorporate more of his original design elements, because he has like flower here. Oh, he has rings. He has rings. I shall add rings. Oh, he also has like this thingy, so I was thinking maybe we can add something like this. Oh, I forgot his stitches. I gotta do those. And I thought like maybe these red thingies, maybe we can add that on his top instead. Okay, a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas. Okay, finish those stitches. So before I forget, let me add some rings. Wait, that's where the ring would be. Oops, I stand corrected. Zombie hands. Oh my god, them nails. Yo, those nails. Bro, he's either Japanese or Chinese. What do you... Wait, what's she talking about? Wait, I don't know what you mean. I haven't seen them before. The nails you haven't seen before? He has them in the OG design too. Here it's like neon pink, but like I also saw the version here where they were shorter and they look black, I guess. The little red things. Maybe I'm gonna color red on top later. Let's also not forget the stitches that he has apparently. Like this. And then we said like either a pin with a smile. I like that idea. But I also felt like if we integrate this red thingy here, maybe that might be cool. I'm gonna make it a bit longer though. Did you do those lines on his eyes? Because I haven't seen his face for a long time. You want to see his face again? There we go. Oh, what lines did you mean? Oh, you mean the ones next to his eye, right? Probably only makes sense if I make them red. I'll probably do that later. But so that I don't forget them completely. Maybe if I do it this way for now. I'm not quite sure what these lines are supposed to be. Wait. It's like a bit like eyeliner, isn't it? Like here. I thought of it primarily as eyeliner, not gonna lie. It's embroidery, never mind. Chat, I'm just slow. Maybe an eyeliner, yes, exactly. Anything else? Oh, I also wanted to add a string. Oh. And I thought it will look more classy if we add some thin lines on the pants. Actually, he has those too in the original. Something like this. That's not quite correct. Again. Like that, I guess. Definitely eyeliner to match the nails. Yeah, I should make them red once I get to the colors. I'm drawing Ghostface in high heels right now. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for the line art. Let's lay down some flat colors. Do I have a sketch anywhere still? No. Beautiful. Do you use a stabilizer? I mean something that straightens the lines. No, I don't. I know about the setting, like that sort of stuff exists. And I did use it in prior programs like a while ago, but I think nowadays I don't really use it. Like, I am not aware at least that the brushes that I'm currently using have stabilizers on them. It doesn't feel that way, and I didn't change the settings to change that. Also in Procreate, I don't really use stabilized brushes, or I don't think I've added that anywhere. Yeah, so not really, at least not that I'm aware of. Sometimes I like the wobbly look, to be honest. I don't want it too perfect sometimes. I don't really like the feeling when the lines do too much on their own, like when they fix themselves, because I want them a certain way. Depending on how strong you make the stabilizer, of course. How about you guys? Do you use a stabilizer? I noticed that you don't flip the canvas, yeah. Since I removed the shortcut on my graphic tablet by mistake quite a while ago, I don't think of it as often anymore. Because like I have to click somewhere there and then click somewhere else, and like it's 3 clicks away, so I'm kind of too lazy to do it. Before I had just a simple shortcut button on my graphic tablet and it was really like 1 click, so I used to do it all the time. But now, yeah, I got busted. But you should. It's definitely something that you should do. It's not something like, just because you see me not doing is not a good example. Yeah, see that more as a call out as to something I should do more and that I also recommend everyone to do. But I'm too lazy right now. I don't think I have any grave mistakes right now in the drawing if I were to flip it. But especially in moments where I'm unsure, where I'm like, something's off, let me quickly check. And yeah, in those moments I flip the canvas to quickly see, definitely. Yeah, right now I'm too lazy. I used to do it way more in the past. Bro. Hello! Hallo! Danke. Min gut. My eyes are so tired today. Well, I'm not wearing my glasses. Always stabilizer. No, but I probably should. Yeah, I've been thinking that too. Maybe I should use more stabilizer. Maybe. But who cares anyways. I use it because I draw on the computer with a mouse and it would be terribly crooked if not, I think. Well, that makes sense. I'm speaking as someone who uses a pen like this. But if you're using a mouse, I would also definitely recommend it. And if I were using mouse, I would definitely use a stabilizer. I try to make like round squares and the stabilizer is like circle. Well, that's gonna be a very strong stabilizer then. Most times you can change the settings of the stabilizer, so if it goes as far as changing your round squares to circles, maybe it's worth a shot to tune it down a little bit, but sometimes even that doesn't work, I know. And sometimes we're just too lazy to change the settings. There are so many people who make their own brushes and tune brushes, but I'm too lazy. Like, I'm honest, I'm just too lazy. I don't have a specific brush in mind that I want to have. I usually get by with the brushes that I have, so I really never felt the need to make a brush myself. I downloaded some somewhere. I remember in the past I've been asked which brushes I use or if I have custom brushes. If I had, I swear I would tell you and I would share it with you for free. I would, but I swear I don't have any because I'm too lazy, man. And I'm convinced you can usually get around with the basic brushes most of the time. By the way, if you're curious which are my favorite Procreate brushes, my latest 2 TikTok videos share some of my favorite Procreate brushes that I like to use. And those are not any downloadable ones, just the ones in the program that I like to use a lot, basically. I also have it set on my phone when I draw. I use 2 brushes and they're basic. See? Basic brushes are the goat. I think most of the brushes you find somewhere else are just basic brushes but edited slightly. If it's not like texture brushes or something complex. I know that you can also change stabilization in Procreate, in case anyone was curious, because there aren't many stabilized brushes as default brushes in Procreate, I think. There is definitely the option to change that in the brushes. In case anyone didn't know, because I remember for a long while I didn't know that Procreate had that at all. I never used it because I just didn't feel the need for it, but if you want to try it, there is the possibility. I think you can just hit the, like if there's a brush you have, you can duplicate the brush or not, but I recommend duplicating it before you change the original brush. Then you can go into the brush settings, I think. And there you usually have stabilization somewhere. Finally. Now I can finally color drop. Or at least use the magic wand. I need to... Oh, wrong one. I need to expand the selection though. I love the way it looks once you have added all the gray on your character. I don't know, I just like the way it looks. I remember being so confused back in the day when I was still a beginner artist, like completely noob at digital art especially, and I saw all those speed paints of people just laying down gray colors and then being able to draw on top of that without going over that base layer. Because I didn't know what clipping mask was yet, or even alpha lock layers and stuff like that. So that had me really confused. I don't know, was it the same for you when you started? Or was I just stupid, maybe? I love drawing smoke. And not even necessarily realistically, but I like just drawing it like this, abstract. Oops. I drew on top of that. I finished the line art. I'm gonna color it in a bit, but my hand got cramps. How long have you been drawing that your hand is cramping? But I think I also already feel my hand getting a bit stiff here from drawing this long, especially line art this long. So a lot of controlled lines. But congrats, you finished the line art around the same time as me, almost. I have a question. Shouldn't his head be smaller? Because it seems to me that the body is quite the size of his head. I may be wrong. Maybe you're right, because something was throwing me off. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. What do the others think? I don't know. Doesn't necessarily seem that way to me. We can look at the original again. Like this is the OG drawing. Maybe. Maybe we should make it smaller. I don't have one of those gloves. That's no problem. I don't think that these gloves are a requirement. I'm only wearing it because it came with my graphic tablet. But I think you'd also get by completely fine without it. If I didn't have this glove, I don't think I would feel the need to buy it, to be honest. Is there a way for me to test if I make the head smaller. Well, now the problem is they're all on the same layer. But let me actually just merge them, because it didn't make sense in the first place how I separated them. Merge down. Where is it? Where's... Oh no, it's here, merge layers, not merge down. I don't think you can hear her, but I'm just... I forgot I'm live and I just started imitating my cat again, as I always do. Meow, meow. Can I just merge this? No? Never mind. Is there something like pinch? Like in Procreate you can use the liquify tool and then there's the pinch option to like just pinch stuff and make it smaller like that. Can I do that somehow? Is there a liquify tool in the first place? Where is it in Photoshop? I don't know. I know that there is one, but I don't know where. Oh, there, liquify. Maybe I should have saved my piece first before liquify crashes my PC. Okay. Let me cancel again. I'm gonna save my piece, okay? Just to be sure before we change stuff. Some people say that without gloves you can accidentally click something on a screen when you draw. Yeah, I know about that, but honestly, I'm not sure. It doesn't really apply everywhere, because like on the iPad, yes, sometimes, but I feel like it doesn't really happen with these graphic tablets. I don't know. And on the iPad, I don't even use the gloves, even though I feel like there it's more likely that it happens. Okay, where do I do that? Does anyone know how it works? I'm sure it's this one. For sure it's this one. Yeah, it is that one. Can I make the brush bigger this way? Huh? How can I make it bigger? Size. No. Is that better? That's better, isn't it? Okay, my cat is screaming. Let me get her. Greetings! Say hello, baby! Did you miss her? Let's see how long it takes until she presses something on my keyboard again. Oh? Are you already? Because she likes walking all over my desk and messing up stuff. Hello? There we go again. I had to take off the glove or else it's gonna be white. With all the fur she's losing at the moment. Some people say that... Oh no, that's... I already read that. Oops. Why is there an emoji missing? Ah, no. Okay, okay. Do we like the face better now? I think I like it better. Now it's smaller. Okay, so how do I save it and get out of there? What do I have to do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's better, isn't it? Now the head is a bit smaller compared to the rest, I think. Now the lines here are very thick compared to these, but I don't care. He has a very delicate face, okay? It depends on whether you like it. Maybe you can see it before, after. Before? That's before. And after. I think I like the after better. I think I like it better, actually. Thanks for pointing it out. Where was I? I was adding gray under the table. There. Alright, we have everything ready for clipping masks. I could add a floor. Bro. Okay, let's lay down some colors. I feel like I need my glasses, but I don't know where I left them. I only hit save. Okay. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. Our best friend. Alright, he has very fair skin. Like, very. Maybe this color. His hair is a bit peachy. Peachy blonde. Not that peachy. Kitty is back. Hello, baby. Only now I realize again over how many lines I drew when I laid down the gray. Because I wasn't even zoomed out that far. How didn't I see better? Still looks handsome. Thank you. I like the idea of those horns growing out of the forehead. Yes, too. I don't know why I did the hair and the skin on the same layer. I'm stupid. That might make it difficult later. Depending on if I'm gonna shade or not. Maybe I'm just gonna keep it flat this time. Yeah, I can already see the disadvantage of putting them on the same layer. It is what it is. Why can I not just mark them with the magic wand? What? Why does it highlight so much? Huh? I put the magic wand here, on the hair. Maybe if I go tolerance, anti-alias, contagious. Bro, if I turn down the tolerance to like 20. See? That's better. That's better. 30. And then I can say outside, and then I can draw it close. Which color? Black, I guess, primarily. It's strange that the lines didn't get distorted when you made his head smaller. Magic. I would probably have concave lines. Yeah, it was kind of hit or miss. I was just experimenting and I was like, okay, either this is gonna look really weird and I'm just gonna have to undo it, or it might work. Because I had that before with the liquify tool in Procreate 2, where you can like pinch It's like a thin line. Sometimes it works, sometimes not really. Like if I had overdone it more, if I had it stronger and pressed down longer, it probably would have looked weird. But I only used it for a little second, so. What color is for that top? I would give him a very bright red tie. I can't really advise you on colors because I'm hopeless at it. No worries. Did he have a different skin color on his hands? Well, they were black, but again, I feel like it's a transparent top underneath, or what do you say? It doesn't really look like skin. Because on the other reference, they're not darkened. But I'm not sure. Do you think they're supposed to be darker there? Looks more like clothes. I'm not sure how it's meant, to be honest. No. I don't know, it should be described. They didn't describe anything, and like there's no lore, nothing in the description. I finished the art! Congratulations! If you look at his fingers, I think he does, because he has gloves on top of one. Wait, are those supposed to be gloves? Those are gloves? Lol, I didn't realize. Lol, okay, then let's darken the arms, actually. In that case. His horns also need to be red. If I put the line art on multiply. Kinda interesting to play around with each layer mode. Like this, I guess. Okay, and now to the details in his face. They look like fingerless gloves to me, sorta. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I can only see the sad smiley here now. Alright. Is the music too loud, by the way? Because I hear it till here. Let me know if it's too loud. Do you guys know that the new Avatar The Last Airbender season is coming? And I think there have been some leaks. Do you guys like Avatar The Last Airbender? Do you know it? I'm sure you know it. I think everyone likes it. It's not too loud, my ears are fine, all good, good. A little blush because he was drinking wine after all. See, you're getting it, you're getting it. I definitely want to add those red elements already, because without it, it just doesn't look right. No, I don't like it. Avatar? Yeah, it's strange that they make so many seasons. By the way, I posted a ghost-faced art if you want to see it. Ooh, let me check it out. I saw that there have been a lot of messages yesterday in the Discord server, but I haven't been able yet to check them out. Where is it? Wait, is that it? Is that Ghostface? Wait, I thought it was someone else. Wait, Ghostface? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait. I'm not sure if I'm seeing the correct art or if it's by someone else. I'm not sure who Ghostface is. In which channel? Yeah. Like, was it the message at 6:53? Well, no, you can't tell me because you have different time zones, maybe. I don't know if that's it. I'm not sure which username on Discord is your username because I think it's a different one. It's strange that they make so many seasons. Why? I'm happy about every Avatar The Last Airbender content I can get. I wonder if it will be better or worse, because sometimes when you make more seasons for a movie, they come out so casually. That's true. Oh, I don't mean Avatar with the blue people. I mean the animated show Avatar The Last Airbender, basically. In case maybe there was some confusion. My leg is falling asleep again. Ay. Mm. You notice I don't know what to do with the colors. Why do I have so many elements? Why? Why? Why do I go out of my comfort zone? It's on my channel in the post section. I don't get Discord. Sorry if I confuse you. Wait, no, I'm confused. By the way, I posted the Ghost His art if you want to see. Also, you mean on your YouTube channel? Wait, can I head there real quick? I gotta switch over to YouTube. No, why not see? So you mean like as a community post, probably? Ah, there. Looking nice, and I see the heels. Here's the like. Good job. I was looking for the Discord because I thought you meant to send it there. On what channel do you mean YouTube? Ah, yeah. Hold up, I got something stuck in my teeth. Okay. Back. Hello, welcome back. I saw it on your channel in the meantime, and I said you did a good job, and I left a like. What do I wanna do with the background? I don't know. I don't know. Any textured brushes that might be fun to use, maybe? And the trench coat would definitely be red. Okay, guys, what do we think about the colors? Does it look okay? Oh no, I'm tired of choosing colors today. Color Fury, yeah. I was thinking of Color Fury. It's like green and red. Wow, complementary colors, yeah. I also had to log into Discord. I looked, but there was no similar nickname. Yeah, which is why I was confused too. But no worries, we found it. It looks like he's listening to Pink Pony Club. Alright. Should I do some shading? Should I do some shading? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. But I'm gonna do it pretty simple with multiply. I have to go because I'm very hungry. I'll finish this live tomorrow. Good night and sweet dreams. Oh, thank you. Thanks for sticking around so long and enjoy your meal, whatever it's gonna be. And your drawing turned out so well. Thank you very much. Very handsome man. Only thanks to the nice OC that I was basing this off. So props to the original artist again. The silence is so loud. Ooh. What do you mean? You mean the cracking of my chair? You mean the music is too loud? Or you mean I should talk more? What are we talking about? I'm falling asleep to this, to be honest. It's very comfortable. What time is it for you in your time zone? I don't even know. What music are you hearing? Hold up. Ah, okay. Is it that sleepy? You don't care about their time zone? What? I do. Oh wait, how come all the what? What? Huh? I don't understand it. And that's my question. I didn't understand the comments either. I don't know. I'd be careful about saying always. Because I don't know any instances of that sort, or I don't know. Okay, wait, what? I literally don't know what you mean. Stick to normal questions, normal comments, or... What does it mean you don't care about their time zone? I was just asking King Bob, what time is it for you? Since you're saying it's nice for you to feel comfortable and sleepy. Is it more like a lunch, noon, after meal nap? Or is it already pretty late for you? For me, it's like... How do you say it? 20:48. Okay, bye. I don't need this. Alright, I was shading. I literally don't know what he's talking about, the fuck? Anyway. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know, I just kicked him out, I don't know. Do you still see him? I just kicked him out, actually. I don't know if it worked. Did it not work? Did it now work? I don't know, there are just some people looking for beef or something, and then they drop into streams and think, yeah, I'm gonna disturb this cozy stream. I literally didn't even understand what that person was talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I also want to do lighting, actually. I just feel like shading on its own can look pretty dull. But I also feel like I'm not doing a good job at the shading right now. I don't know. I also don't really like the color of the shade. I don't know. Alright, so back to the actual important topics. What was it that made you sleepy? Is it the music? The fun thing is, I don't hear the music the whole time. Usually I used to wear a headset during the stream, but I don't anymore, because it's just uncomfortable if I stream for a long time. Like now it's like almost 4 hours, right? It's just tiring to have a headset on all the time, somehow, without a break. I don't know, I'm just not feeling like wearing a headset on stream anymore. Music reminds me of lo-fi. Well, that's good, because I wanted a cozy, artsy vibe. I'm just using some random playlist on Spotify, I guess, where I don't get cancelled by YouTube because of license stuff. The wrinkle on his eyebrow, then his piercing, looks like a sad face. Yeah. Wait, wasn't it you also who said it the first time, or was it someone else? I remember that we had this comment before, that it looks like a sad face. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have it stay that way, right? Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Okay, guys. If you insist. Oh, that looked scary for a second. What is that? Is the opacity down or something? Okay, the shading was here. Bro, this chair. This chair. It's making me go crazy. Why is it so bad today? I just got jump scared. No, don't do that again. I'm scared. Should I? I feel dared to do it again. Every time that happens, when a lot of times this happens by mistake, right? Because I'm like, which layer was that? And then I deselect the line art layer. Every time a jump scare, for real. Every time. Hi, how are you? This is looking so nice. Hi, Alec23, welcome to the stream. I'm fine, thanks for asking. I think you're probably new in the stream, so just for a quick explanation, we're doing art fight. If you don't know what art fight is, let me know. But assuming you do know what art fight is, we're currently drawing this original character that you can see right here. This is Vamprio by, I need to look up the name again, Zoikyo? Yeah, so really, check out this artist. Their art is scrumptious, amazing. They attacked me first and my eyes have been blessed. I am amazed, I feel honored. I cannot bring anything similar to the table, but anyways, here I go, trying to make a revenge. And this is like what my version of their character looks like so far. Yeah, we're actually already in the final stages. Let's see how much longer I'm gonna do this today. But yeah, you're basically joining in when you can already see some presentable results. It's been worse today. You dropped in at a good time. How are you doing? How was your week? Any nice plans for the weekend, guys? I'm actually about to draw Lydia and thought I'd ask a question I have here. That would have there, what would be easier? I wanted to know if the candles are a particular color. I noticed it's blue from the first reference, but I don't know if it's exclusively blue. Oh my god, you're drawing Lydia. Thank you so much. I can't wait. Yeah, let me actually show Lydia again. I need to zoom out. Just so everyone knows who we're talking about. Oh my god. Did I receive another attack in the meantime? I'm so slow. I'm only drawing one thing today. Oh my god, I received a new attack already. 2 more attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, it's filtered. Has been filtered according to your view preferences. Oh, I don't know what it's filtered for, so I don't know if I can show it on stream. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look at it later, probably. Okay, wait, my characters are here. Yeah, so this is Lydia, to anyone who doesn't know her maybe. And yes, we did decide that the candles are blue. So the color is mainly blue and nothing else. Like we were speaking of those 2 candles, right? Yeah, in the second rough you don't really see it because that's her before the curse. But honestly, if you feel like switching up the colors, you can do that. It's like, I don't mind if you switch up the colors a bit. Blue for every candle then. Yes, like in the original, but like the candles are actually just the 2 on her shoulders. This thing on her head has the shape of a candle, like of a flame, but it's more like stained glass, if you know what I mean. But really, you can switch up the colors however you like. It's just that, I mean, lore-wise, her hands turn dark and her skin got pink because of the curse, but even there, just do it however you like. If you don't make the hands dark or if you make her skin another color, I don't mind, so you go. Sounds good. Off I go to hopefully make my vision come to life from the lore I read. Ooh, I can't wait. Have fun, and I'm really excited to see it. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can do as many revenges anymore. Oh, art fight is already almost over. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, I feel bad. I have to receive too many attacks now. I didn't expect that. How did they... Where did they all come from? Today. Just today, I had so many. What happened? Hi, BB the dumb toilet lover. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm wide awake now. Damn, Lala. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having the audacity to talk in my own stream. I'm very sorry. I saw one called Cricket. It makes me think of otters. Otter's OC named Cricket. Wait, Otter? Who's Otter? I thought at first you mean the animal, but who's Otter? I don't think I know that artist. I'm googling Otter Cricket. Okay. The result I received from this Google search is an otter holding a cricket bat. And I don't think you mean that. Yeah, if you have a link to their OC, I would be interested to see it. Cricket wasn't based on anything, so if it's similar to another OC, that definitely wasn't intentional, because I don't know that artist. Don't feel bad. I personally attack cool OCs to draw cool OCs, not to get revenges. You're fine. Thank you. Yeah, it feels overwhelming. I don't know. I didn't expect it. So amazing to receive so many cool art pieces, honestly. Let me save my drawing before I forget. Lydia is so cool. I will respectfully eat her. Go ahead. I'll take good care of her while I draw her. Off to lurk I go. Alright, well, I'm happy that you like her design. Fun fact, she is the result of a live stream. I had a live stream where I was designing a character based on a Pinterest board. So basically in the beginning of that stream, I put together a Pinterest board. Like, I made the Pinterest board myself, like a mood board, and then I would design a character based on that. And that is basically how Lydia emerged, and together with Chad we came to that lore. So that was pretty fun to like create the lore of a character together with Chad like that. That was really funny. I'm having that typical moment of not liking the art you're making. I don't know. I feel like I should have done a way better job. I can do better, I don't know. I'm a bit disappointed in myself with this drawing. But it's a common experience. We artists have that all the time, unfortunately. Cricket looks like a sleep paralysis demon. But a cute one. But a cute one. I see what you mean. Like, I see it. And that's the funny thing, because he doesn't have a lot of lore, but like the one thing about him that I wrote there is that to most people he comes across as scary, but he's actually a real cutie that loves animals. But unfortunately, animals are also scared of him. So it's fitting. If you think he looks like a scary sleep paralysis demon, that's actually fitting his lore. It's looking amazing so far. Thank you. Cricket reminds me of a chiseled box. Hi. Oh wow, that's some pretty shading. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the shading on the pants. But like for the rest, not that much. I don't know, I feel like I should have done better on the rest. And welcome, Lily Nini, welcome to the stream. I feel like he really likes squirrels. Honestly, I can imagine that. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it's the hair. So I'm actually going for a full render. Damn, I didn't think so. I didn't think I'd be doing a full render today. I think... Actually, let me quickly check on the cat's food. I think I should give them some more. I'll be back in a second. Hello, I'm back. Okay, where was I? Highlighting the face. Oops. Sorry. Is it working again? Okay, because if I don't click on Photoshop first, my tablet shortcuts just change the OBS scenes for some reason. Al? What's happening? What did I miss? Why are we screaming? Did I startle you? I wanna download Ibis Paint soon. Oh. I often confuse it with Clip Studio Paint. I don't know which one it was where I keep hearing so much good stuff. Are you gonna be using Ibis Paint on, like, on which medium? On iPad, on graphic tablet, PC? iPad. Alright. I don't know about like every program where it works and stuff, so like Procreate for me it's clear that it's on iPad, but the other stuff I don't know if it works on both, like PC and iPad, or just one or the other. No experience with that. About to start the final character. Oh my god, you're almost done. That's so cool. Let's see if I can get this done before midnight. I use Sketchbook. I'm vibing. I'm vibing to love for you right now. Ah, is that a song? I'm not sure if I know it. But I also can play it here because copyright. Yeah. This chair. I'm about to crash out. One more thing I really want to do, on the character at least, is add some... what's it called? Not color dodge, what's it called? Overlay. And then I like to go with, in this case I would probably even go with red because that's such a prominent color for him. With an airbrush. And then I like to airbrush this in these in-between areas. I don't think I like red because the combination of yellow and red reminds me too much of McDonald's. So maybe I'm gonna go more pink actually. Basically between shadow and lights is where I'm doing this. Because the shading is just a bit too dull. Lol, I was in a stream and they started playing Miku. Did they not get closed down? I remember, I think I just had some lo-fi music from YouTube running in like my very first YouTube livestream, which was ages ago. And I remember my stream got closed after like a minute. I was just sketching and then I suddenly got the notification, we detected copyrighted music, and they just closed the stream. They didn't even give me the opportunity to like, they weren't like, stop playing that music and you can continue, they just closed the stream. I don't know. Yeah. Annoying. And the final touch, maybe, possibly, would be some color dodge. I like that subtle glow with color dodge in the end. Now that I mentioned the McDonald's thing, I can't unsee it anymore. I'm not a fan of red and yellow, but I did it in this piece and I noticed too late. Oh no, oh no. There's something about this piece that I don't like, but I don't know what. I'm not sure. Maybe I need some color correction or something of the sort. Something is off. Or about like contrast, the values, something. Where are the curves? Yeah, I feel like that's already much better. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome. Hi, Tetra. I wanna eat some lava. What the fuck? What did I miss? Yeah, so since you're new, about the stream, we're doing art fight. If you don't know what it is, ask away. But yeah, the original character that this is based off is... Where is it? Where is it? Not this one, not this one. It's this one. This is a Vampiro by Zoikyo. And I'm drawing this character in my style today. Yeah. For art fight. Okay, I also want to do some color adjustments. I love doing color balance in the end of my pieces. Which team are you on? I'm in Team Crystals, the losing team. Yeah, I'm not contributing much to winning, so never mind. Wait, why am I down here? No, I wanted the color balance for the whole piece. No, what happened? I don't know if it's gonna make sense anymore. Probably not. It actually does. So that's not too bad. I'ma leave. Alright, thanks for chilling with us so long. Have a nice day, evening, depending on where you live. See you next time. Bye! I feel like there's still something that I don't like about this piece, but I can't point my finger on it. Alright. Let's sign the piece. The big moment has come. The big moment to sign the piece. All right. I want to save it like this once. Then I'm gonna save it like this. And I'm gonna save it once with my watermark. So yeah, my fellow artists, stay safe out there. Make sure to watermark your art. Why can't I move it? Weird. Hello? Okay. All right. And now I'm gonna export the version with the watermark. Okay, let's save it. And with that, this piece is done. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and submit the attack right now. Still on stream, actually. Let's do that real quick. So if I Go to attacks. Oh no, I think... Have I just received one more attack? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I keep getting so many attacks? I feel so bad that I don't make that much art. Oh my god. Turned out so nice. Thank you, Tranquilizer, and welcome to the stream. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so we go to... But someone told me that I could select the character. Wait. I want to test that if it's true. Because, again, the scrumptious attack I received. What I drew today is no comparison to that. I'm so sorry. But I tried. Apparently, you could click on the character and they said that you can attack. Oh, there! Then they're gonna import all the information. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Oh, well, how are we gonna call this? His name is Vampirio. How do I write it? How do you... like Vampirio. Vampirio taking a smoke. Or how else could we name it? Also, I usually like to add the info that I drew this live if they want to check it out. Now I need to find the link to this live stream. Where is it? Copy link. Then attack image. The one with the watermark. Thumbnail image. The same. And there I can select. No, it doesn't need a content filter. Full body. Find revengeable attacks. Yes. Time for the rating. It's a drawing. Clean sketch. Colored. Fully shaded. Okay, wait, which one is it? Either props, scene elements, design layout, or scene. Okay, wait, I'm not sure. Wait. These types of backgrounds can consist of several elements in the background, but don't fully make up an environmental scene. The category can also be used for grounding props or held objects. Distinct setting established by objects in the fore, middle, and/or background. If the background doesn't match the quality of the character drawn, Please rate it under the props or pattern category. Example, line character, but a rough sketch background. What do we think, guys? Wait. Oh, why are you gone? Oh, here you are again. Props or scene, I'd say. Yeah, but which one? I think it's a prop because scene needs a background too. Click on spoiler, there are examples. Oh yeah. Again, for comparison. Is it just props? Man, I thought I had a full background. What do we think, guys? Which category is more fitting? Because it's much more than this, for example. Also her, she has like that hammer and that wolf, but like there's nothing else. I have shading in the background and I have shading on the floor, also the cast shadow. And he's interacting with the background, like the table is standing on the floor. It's a cohesive scene, basically, isn't it? I mean, you do have a wall and the floor, so maybe scene, right? I think so too. I think so too. I finally want to get a lot of points too, okay? Because I keep getting low points. No, I don't think I would rate this polish. It's okay. Alright, with that, let's confirm. True, it's based on your judgment. For me, this is a full background. Of course, it's not super complex, but I would consider this a background. Yes, 84 points. Wow. Oh, by the way, is this friendly fire? No, good. I didn't even check. Okay, good. It's an actual attack. Submit. Woo, guys, we did it. This is the 4th attack so far. Ooh. Oh my god. Finally. Alright, let's see if there are gonna be more streams this month. If I stream this month again, then we're gonna have one more art fight stream. Yeah, I have been getting a bit more busy lately, so yeah, we'll have to see how much I can keep up regular streaming. I think I'll probably be able to keep it up for at least next month. But after that, it might get a bit difficult, honestly, because my personal situation is changing a bit. But I will let you know in time. Alright. Let's head over this way. That's massive points. Is it? Is it? Good. I contributed something. That's good, isn't it? Actually, we could have a look at my stats, right? So actually, if we look back here, and we go to my profile, you have your own statistics, right? That's always interesting to see. Okay, I had a battle ratio of 50%, okay, but today I got multiple attacks, which is amazing. Thank you for attacking me, but oh my god. I will have to see if I can do a few more revenges or if I can even do more for art fight, honestly. Let's see. But in conclusion, I'm pretty happy with myself that even if it's not much, I did 4 drawings and they have been different. I have done something which was only line art and flat colors, half body. I have done just a portrait which was fully rendered. I have done a fully rendered half body and I've done a fully rendered full body with background. And I've also drawn a guy, because you guys have been complaining that I only draw girls, so that's actually good that today we drew a guy. In total, I have 196 points. I have done 4 attacks, but it counts 3 attacks because one of them was friendly fire. I have 7 defenses, which means how many times I have been attacked. I only have 2 characters, by the way, if anyone's curious. Ooh, pretty balanced, actually. I didn't know. What can I see here? Oh, it's like the current stats. Well, that's the same for me, because I'm a noob. I'm doing this the first time this year. Ooh, I never went there. Interesting. Oh, you didn't? Well, now you know. Hi, Luke. Welcome to the stream. Late for the stream. Yeah, all right. Well, we're actually already finishing up, but just for you, I'm gonna show you what we did today, okay? Just for you. We attacked this guy here. I forgot the name of the person to give credit to. Well, I said it multiple times on the stream, okay? This is not my character. It was Zori. We're gonna see it in a second. Wait. Attacks. This is the result we made today. Ah yeah, it's by Zoikyo. You see, this is the result, what we drew today. That's what you missed. I have 1039 points this fight. I don't know how that happened. Damn. You know how like when you have big numbers, you like can't visualize it? Like if you have a million, like you are not aware of how much a million actually is. I just had that with that number. I was like, wait, is that much? And then I was like, wait, don't I have like 100? Wait, so it's 10 times more? I was like, calculating. I did it. Ooh, good job, Dream Cartographer. So you finished your 100 people attack? Oh my god. Yeah, 100 of 100 characters complete. Oh my god. It's gonna be such a hassle to fill out the attack form though, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It is. Wow, the character design is insane. Yeah, right. I think so too. I think the character design is awesome. Again, that is the original design, which I don't take any credit for. Can I open the other thing again? No. Alright. Mass attackers are crazy, right? Yeah, probably. Just imagine how mass attackers can completely skew the tides of the battle, because currently Crystals is losing and Fossil is winning, right? By only a few percentages. And when like now in the final days, all the mass attackers are showing up, that can like change the tides, right? Does that always happen that it like switches over at one point? I've also heard, I don't know if it's true, okay? It might be fake news. I just heard it on TikTok, so might be wrong. Don't nail me down to this. But I heard that there were more Crystals participants than Fossil in the beginning, but that apparently later a lot of Crystals participants got kicked out because of cheating. Like people who would start on the drawings before the actual event and stuff. Is that true? Or like, did you also hear about that? I'm not sure. I just heard it on TikTok, but I'm not aware. So that apparently at some point Crystals was fewer people than Fossil, but I don't know. Might not be true, but might just be gossip, I guess. Maybe it's like propaganda to weaken one team, to demoralize the team. Is this actual art fight warfare that we are experiencing right now? Damn. I need the instant serotonin of sending out my attacks, right? I don't think I could go a whole month drawing 100 characters and not just getting the immediate serotonin of submitting the attack. Like even I still submitted in the stream because I needed that immediate serotonin. Luckily my friend is helping me put together a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet? You have to do a spreadsheet. Oh girl, that's so much work. I know that. I saw on TikTok that some people are like, if you are part of art fight, please don't be toxic. Like, you should be happy about the art you receive. Like in the end, even if it's a beginner artist, and I don't know, of course skill levels between artists are going to be different, but apparently there are artists out there who are like, I don't like the way my character was drawn or it wasn't good enough, which is something I don't find okay at all. And like basically, I don't know, not appreciating the fact that someone took the time to draw your character, and criticizing that even is something I don't find okay for an event such as this one. And the other thing was like complaining about mass attacks, because they were like, oh, they didn't actually just focus on my character as just 1 of 100 or something. And I also find that so disrespectful, because you still have the honor that your character got drawn in any way. And I don't know, if it's just a mass attack, I don't want to hear that kind of stuff. That's pretty toxic. That doesn't belong to this event, in my opinion. And I'm happy that there's some people from the art community clearing that up, or like informing others about that's like not proper etiquette for the event. Because I just saw experienced art fighters be like, okay guys, we don't not appreciate the art we receive, we don't hate it if it's like from a beginner, we don't discredit something just because it's a mass attack. Like, they were listing some no-goes for art fight. So that's like where I heard it the first time, that apparently some people are not happy with that. So I was like, fuck, just appreciate the fact that you receive art. I don't know. Psychological warfare, exactly. Honestly, that bit's been hard for me. I can imagine, definitely. Alright, in Germany it is currently 10 p.m. I have been streaming for 5 hours, so that's gonna be it from my side today. We'll see if I can do next Friday. I might have some plans for the Friday and the weekend. It's still in the planning, so I might have to do it on a different day. Depending on the day. Maybe I can do one more art fight stream, so let's see about that. Maybe if I prepone it. I announced that sort of stuff on my Discord mainly. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please definitely check it out. There are a lot of cool people, other wonderful artists. You can see scrumptious art from other people, share yours, you can ask questions, we have some art resources, you can get daily drawing inspiration, we have an art critique channel in case you want to ask for tips, and more. So yeah, maybe check that out. I also, as I just said, announce if my live streams get postponed and stuff like that. I've heard that some people don't like mass attacks because of point farming and their characters being barely visible, being drawn with very little detail. Yeah, that's also what I've been hearing. But is it really point farming? Would you say that? Because I think I asked that last time already, but is it that you get 100% of the points per character? Or is there also a proportional decrease or something that they say, okay, even if it's the full body of that character, you don't get 100% of the points for that or something? I don't know, even if you did, I wouldn't mind, but I was just curious if that's the case in the first place when people speak of point farming. Wow, good night. Yes, take care. I enjoyed my stay. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I always aim for my streams to be cozy and to just chill and chat, and I'm always happy when other people are drawing with me on the side. And if you also want to share what you were drawing during the stream with me, then feel free to either tag me if you post it on your socials, or as I said, just join the Discord server. There you can also send like, hey, this is what I drew during the stream or whatever. Yeah, since I still asked the question with the points, I'm not gonna hop off right now because I know there's some delay and latency. I'm just gonna take a sip in case there's gonna be a bit more of a message, but if not, then that's gonna be it for today. Alright, I don't think there's any more. With that, thanks for the stream. Yes, of course, thanks everyone for joining, thanks for being active. Make sure to join the next time too. Don't forget to follow me on my socials so you don't miss the next streams. You can also activate the bell, as I said, join the Discord server. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. I try to do this regularly at the moment. Currently I do it every week, Fridays, usually around 5 p.m. So if you enjoyed it today, maybe consider joining the next time too. As I said, I might get more busy starting September, especially due to some changing personal circumstances. So don't be surprised if I won't be able to stream as regularly, as often, if videos are gonna get less frequent, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be making some stuff, and I'll let you know some more details if I can estimate it better how it's gonna be for the future. Nonetheless, I'm still gonna try my best in the time we have still, so that I can still stream often and make some videos, I guess. With that, good night, or wherever you are, good day, enjoy lunch, your breakfast, your dinner, whatsoever, and see you next time. Bye bye! You